Hello, we are here. I have gone this whole game without realizing that there was a borderless full screen option. So, there's that. But we are perhaps in the final stream of Dragon Quest Builders 2. I have no way of knowing, but it certainly feels like it. What am I doing? Go forth to the Court of Chaos. May the winds be with you. Toxin maid? I don't know if I would have a maid redeem. But one day I might have something similar. I don't know. I don't... Is this the right way? Similar is something... Oh! Oops. I think I drive through this? Look, I'll... I'll consider it. But it would take a bit of work. Because that would basically be a whole model. Look up there, I just caught a glimpse of something. Oh. That must be the Court of Chaos. Let's go up and take a closer look. Oh, who are you? My name is Draxon. I just came down to check out the situation, but I got so scared my wings turned to jelly. Now I can't get back up to the Court of Chaos. You wouldn't be heading there yourselves, would you? Perhaps you could give me a lift in that buggy of yours. I'll give you directions, so we won't get lost. Oh shit. Whoa. It's quite a route. How do I sail? Oh. So this is the Court of Chaos? So it used to be such a pretty building, such a shame it got splatted. Those great big arms appeared out of nowhere and destroyed the place. I might be a committed disciple of destruction, but I was still very sad when it happened. The magistrate is downstairs. You should meet him. He's very smart. Just take the ladder down. Interesting. This is starting to feel more like Bokopia. Who dares disturb my prayer? No, not the name of Zebedee the Zealous? No. Oh, would it surprise you to know that you are looking right at him? Yes, I am Zebedee, the mighty magistrate of the children of Hargon. You stand now in the Court of Chaos. For what purpose have you come here, hated human? What? You say you're a builder, and you're gathering monsters who seek to flee from the dangers of Doomsday? It is folly, human. We have nothing to fear from Doomsday. Our only salvation is in destruction. But why would a human risk life and limb to construct a rescue craft, the Ark, you call it, to save the lives of monsters? I cannot allow such heresy to continue. Your Honor, forgive my rudeness, but I don't want to be destroyed. I want to escape on the Ark with Mr. Builder. That word, Builder. Ah, yes, I remember now. The Court of Chaos was constructed here long ago by a builder just like yourself. We merely requisitioned it for our own purposes. When our master bestowed his destruction upon this place and I sang it in praise, I felt something stir beneath the altar, deep behind. You can use your mallet to break these blocks and find out what's back there. That sounds scary. I'll just move that here. What is the meaning of this? Hello, Global Dokkan Celebration Namek Saga-san. What? Right now? I'm just going to take a little look inside. You said we could. Well, I did not think you would so brazenly tear down the walls of one of our most sacred temples. I was wrong ever to trust you, Builder. You must pay dearly for this. Yeah, what's the problem? I thought the children of Hargon believed destruction was a good thing. But the teaser came out and everyone is shitting that it's Namek. Oh no. Are we gonna get another LR Frieza? I want LR Great Saiyaman. Please. I thought the children of Hargon believed. Yes, there we go. Well, yes, but enough of your excuses. No, but like the other one with the helmet, not the bandana. After we help ourselves to the contents of these treasure chests. Or what if... Oh. A New Dawn. Seems to be a long handwritten memoir. Do you want to read it? Even drip. God. What if when Xenoverse 3 comes out, we get LR Xeno Trunks? But what manner of place is this that I find myself in now? It seems to be beyond the borders of the mortal realm. I lost consciousness after the monsters took my captive. A man can dream. Hello, Jax. Thank you for the hydrate. My captors tell me this is a land of salvation. The children of Hargon's promised land. Sin is crashing out? Good. It seems to be more like a desolate waste. Swathes of barren red sand stretch as far as the eye can see. I could not imagine a promised land that looked less promising. Nevertheless, the monsters force me to construct their malign edifices. They know full well that I am capable. Their duplicitous cult forbids all building, except when it concerns their places of unholy worship, by hypocrites the children of Hargon are. I must flee this place, but only after I bury the seeds of creation within the court of chaos they are forcing me to build. I cannot perish in this forsaken realm, not when there are still those in the world below, for whom my building skills may yet provide a lifeline. It is still my mission to transform this creation-starved world into a builder's paradise. That is why my journey must continue. If by some miracle I can escape this savage spit of sand, I will make for the Isle of Awakening and give shape to my imagination. I'll build a temple upon the mountaintop to serve as a beacon of hope to all would-be builders throughout the land. Then and only then will my mission be complete. Oh, food? Sand? Okay. Seed of life. Take that. Meat? Sands? No. And some dirt. That's interesting. Cannot believe it. All this time, there was a secret storeroom in the Court of Chaos, filled with the relics of the builder who founded it. And behind the very altar at which I prayed, no less, the one thing that has never been in my power to destroy. The children of Hargon are an intriguing bunch. Not only did the builder build their buildings, they can't even squish their own altar without a builder's help. They go on and on about creation this or destruction that, but without building, they wouldn't be able to destroy a thing. Silence! Further discourtesy will not be tolerated. You may think yourself slippery enough to escape my wrath, but you will not escape the Master. Speaking of the Master of Destruction, Aleister here has a question he'd like to ask. What? I don't have any information on your friend Malroth's whereabouts. What trickery is this? Only those in the highest echelons of the Children of Hargon are supposed to do. How do you know the Master's name? Ah, this is too much. Much too much. First you find a secret storeroom behind the altar, now you claim friendship with the Master. Builder, you have me entirely befuddled. You are an interesting one, I will give you that. I wish for you to take my apprentice Draxon and I to this ark of yours, so I may witness your sinful work with my own eyes. Question 2. Are there any other monsters around here? We want to find as many as we can before Doomsday comes. There's a masked fellow I spied, lurking in the shadows beneath this hill. He's to the north of here, skulking around at the bottom of the cliff. Hi, Luigi. Hope you're doing well. Morning? What the?
Parable.
Parable. Thank you, Fox, for the bits. Hey, look! Who's that over there? Let's go out of the buggy and have a word with him. Is that a hoodlum? Yeah, if the world's gonna get walloped, I might as well do some whacking myself. Boy, what are you hanging around here for? You ain't with the Children of Hargon, are you? Tell you what, I got a little job for you. You'll need these little beauties. Stick one of them wrecking balls down where I've marked it. I want you to make mincemeat of this wall. Get in. That wall never saw it coming. Alright, who else wants some? We're gonna blow the roof off this whole island. He doesn't seem to be that concerned about our impending doom, does he? But he might know where to find some other monsters who are. Quick, let's go after him. I suppose if we must. Hmm. Yeah. The ones at the top are a squidgen too high to reach with your hammer, though. You have to build some kind of platform. Oh, that was pretty effective. Oh. Oh shit. Muscly Monster Friend has turned into one of those ghoulish shadow fiends. Oh, wait. So we're clear. That ain't me. We gotta show that Chancer who's boss before it shows us. Ow. Ow. Hmm. The guy wanted to use a bomb over here. Might as well. Oh. How's the nether going? You know, all in all, not too bad. Hi, Nebula. Gertrude is shady rotter. Say, you're pretty handy for a kid. You got guts. You smashed off all the bits what fell off of Master. Never touched them things with a barge pole. Alright, I've decided I'm gonna stick with you. Let's get out of here and destroy everything we can. Until we can't destroy nothing no more. Oh, what's that? You're building a ship to escape Doomsday? You ain't mucking about, are you? Tell the truth. I'd rather not get destroyed if I don't have to. Tell you what. How's about you take me back to the butchers at the Zark of yours? How many monsters are we rescuing? This is kind of adorable. It's goodness gracious. Okay. There'll be doomsday before long, and then eternal darkness. Not even my echolocation will be any use. What do you want with me? Stop feeling sorry for myself and join you on your ship, which will all sail away on to escape the destruction? It's a very generous offer, but you can't expect me to come out with you right off the bat. Oh. Who are you? I thought I was the only one in here. Who cares when the world's about to end? At least I don't have to watch it happen. I'm blind as a bat in here. That's why I came here in the first place. Scary at first, but I got used to it. I hardly even bat an eyelash now. As far as I'm concerned, if you can't see it, it doesn't exist. She's out there waiting in the wings for me right now? Really? I suppose I should go and say something. Take me under my wing and persuade her to join me in the darkness. That's spooky. My eyes! My eyes! The light, it burns! You persuaded my friend to come out in the darkness. Why did you send this human to rescue me? You don't want to see the world get destroyed, do you? If you join me in the darkness, you wouldn't have to see a thing. Or see a thing. How ignorant can you be? I'm not ready to give up and die, never was. Besides, this human says he's built an ark to escape the end of the world. And there's a place for us on board. What do you think? We'd be bat poop crazy not to go. I'm expecting some insane shit when the music stopped. Yeah, I was preparing myself. Oh, I'm hungry. There's so many monsters on here. I swear, as a warrior of the Immortal Core, to serve our order for all eternity, to live and die upon the battlefields below and be born again in the unholy of Malhalla. Saying that, there's no coming back after Doomsday. No more being reborn. It's funny, but the notion doesn't chill me to the bone anymore. You what? You built an ark and you want me to hop aboard and escape? You bonehead! Why would I want to do that? I'm just about to be freed from an eternity's armored conflict. Doomsday can't come in soon enough. Hey, now you don't have to look so glum. Wait, you're not angry at me, are you? Crikey, it looks a kill, eh? Alright, I'll consider your offer, but only if you can persuade the rest of my unit to come too. Two of the boys are up behind me somewhere. I haven't seen the Sarge, but he can't be far off. If we can talk all of them around, come and find me again. I swear as a warrior of the Immortal Core to serve our order for all eternity, to live and die upon the battlefields below, and be born again in unholy Malhalla. But soon, that curse will be lifted. When Doomsday destroys everything with bone-shattering power, there'll be nowhere to come back to. I'll finally be free. Hi, Nate. Let's see. I finished part 1 of UC Gundam Warrior Watch. Encounters in Space. Uh-oh. Just finished, just clocked in at 23 pages. God help. Wow. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying. One of the others told you to come up here and talk me into escaping on an ark? Hi, Day. Well, I suppose it won't hurt to have a quick look before I get turned to bone dust. Count me in. It's a lot of screaming about how much you love Amuro. I like Amuro. I don't know if he's my favorite Gundam protag. That might be Loran. Ideas for a fic mixing an alternate CCA unicorn? Oh god. Loran Shayhawk is the protag of Turn A. I swear it's warrior. Oh, Oron. No. Yeah, Loran. I just wish I could have said goodbye to everyone before I died. I hope they're doing alright. You're pulling my leg bone. Aliuster! Aeropostale! It's really you! Oh, it's him! Griswold, you're alive! We all thought you got splattered. I thought I told you, I can't die, I'm dead. A little thing like death won't stop a warrior of the Immortal Core. Anyway, what are you doing here all the way— oh, what are you doing all the way here? Tell you what, let's get out of this hole first. You can fill me out on the details later. Oh, it's my boy. That makes me so happy. Griswold, like, got squished earlier. And we thought he died. But he got injured and fell off a cliff, basically. That made me emotional. Oh, man. I know nothing of this game. Are you winning? Well, I'm in hell, first off. Basically, the world is ending. And my friend Malroth has started reawakening to become the god of destruction. But he doesn't want to be. So we're in, basically, Malhalla, which is paradise for creatures of destruction like monsters. But because of the end of the world, this world will be destroyed, which means all these monsters are going to die forever, essentially. And we're gathering monsters who are surviving here who don't want to die yet. Which, now that I was saying that, oh man, I love this game. Ow. Ow. We're saving our friends, and also monsters are our friends. Yes. See, that's what I love about Dragon Quest. Monsters aren't always exactly evil. They're often influenced by, like, you know, forces of evil, but there's good monsters. Once Doomsday's here, we'll never have to be reborn ever again. Soon, everything in this world will be destroyed. Huh? My brother in Armbones has to persuade me to board your ark and escape eternal death? Yeah, you don't have to ask me twice. Hey, this'll tickle your funny bone. I actually quite liked being reincarnated. Job security, you know? In fact, we may as well jump off here. We break every bone in the fall, I'll come back as good as new. I'm a member of the Immortal Corps. Well, well, you managed to talk them all into this barmy escape plan, I see. I know I said I'd consider your offer, but the more I think about it, the more I want Doomsday to come. Being undead's a curse, make no bones about it. I'll be hearing none of that talk, soldier. Where's your backbone, eh? You swear to serve the Corps forevermore, and Aleister here might be our best chance of living that long. Ah, Sergeant Griswold, sir, please forgive me, I didn't recognize you there. Alright, I'll come with you. Too right you will. Come on, Aleister, I want to see this arc of yours with my own sockets. Is that your buggy? Then let's get going. Oh. I'm so happy we were reunited with, Griswold. Alright, ready to get in. Oh my goodness. It's so cute. I love this game. Man. Pokepuya is a post-apocalyptic, and this is an active one. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Dragon Quest Builders 1 and Dragon Quest Builders 2 are both kind of post-apocalyptic. Good excuse for building stuff, yeah. Yeah, Dragon Quest Builders 1 is a sequel to Dragon Quest 1, where it's an alternate ending, or alternate reality, where the hero chooses to join the Dragon Lord. So the world ended, basically. So this is your arc. Mind if I have a sneaky snoop around? Yeah, exactly. And this is... Dragon Quest Builders 2 is taking place after Dragon Quest 2's ending. Like, there's no, like, bad ending to Dragon Quest 2. So basically, Malroth is the final boss of Dragon Quest 2, but was reincarnated in this game? And essentially, this whole game has been an illusion world where the big bad Hargon is trying to revive Malroth. So this is a dream world, basically, that we're trying to escape and keep Malroth from being reawakened. It's really interesting. So this is your arc, eh? You must have worked your fingers to the bone to build this thing. You know, after I fell into the void before, Activating greeting protocol. Griswold, you're alive! Welcome back! Oh, well, look who it is! Noah and Grimville! You two are certainly a sight for sore sockets. It's such a surprise to see you. I thought we'd lost you for good. Oh, it's gonna kill me. Zebedee, it's been a while. How do you fare? prepare as well as you. I'm here because of the builder. His story is quite fascinating. Quite. Did he also tell you that he is aware this world is an illusion? Not that it matters. Everything will be destroyed. First our world, then his. You have a horse? You know a horse named Zebedee? That's cool. I'm beginning to question my own beliefs. I can no longer say for certain that destruction is the right path. We must forge a new one. I and my disciples shall join your crew. I look forward to seeing what course our young builder embarks upon. Ugh. Griswold, Zebedee, Jackson, a Hood, a pair of Silopithecises, and a trio of cosmonauts join the crew of the Ark. Oh. Like, actually tearing up. Oh, this game. Look at everybody. I don't even know if this is the end. You've done exceedingly well in rounding up more monsters for the Ark. Zebedee tells me you even acquired building materials at the Court of Chaos. Now, monsters, lend me your ears. If we are to escape destruction on Doomsday, you must all do your duty. You must help us to build this Ark. What are you trying to say? No one ever told me nothing about no building. We're members of the Children of Hargon. We destroy things. I ain't gonna be no builder, Goret. Put a sock in it, you bone-headed beefcake. Or big-boned beefcake. You can either help Aleister or jog on. Live or die, it's your choice. What is it, Aleister? Do you have something to say? Yes, he does. He wants to find his friend, and you still haven't answered his question. One more slime. Do you know where Malroth is? I cannot say with any great certainty, but I expect the Master of Destruction may be found within the walls of Hargon's castle. That's Hargon's castle over there, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's that in the distance. Yep. Oh, somehow I knew it. That is Hargon's castle? It's right in front of my eye all this time. How did I not realize? I don't know how it came to be here. Could this be the Master of Destruction's formidable power at work? I wouldn't try to go over there on a wing in a prairie if I were you. Your buggy hasn't even got any wings. Yeah, that looks like the final boss. Even if we had the means to fly, the castle is surrounded by powerful vortexes, not to mention a magical barrier. So Jack sees Walmart? That's true. How we might break through is anyone's guess. So we think we might know where Malroth is, but that information's not much use to us. Solving one problem has only dredged up a handful more. You've acquired new data pertaining to your friend's expected coordinates. That's right, we still have plenty of sticky problems in our way. Yep, it's time for another blueprint. We have more monsters than ever before. We must introduce the newcomers to the basics of building. The outer walls and the undercarriage. Input approved. Once these sections are finished, the Ark will begin to resemble its final structure. Building the outer walls should be easy enough, but the undercarriage seems a little tricky. Surely you can't expect us to lift the Ark off the ground? You can leave that to us. All I have to do is dig down to make space. If there's anything we're good at, it's smashing stuff. People said this game is really good, and I believe them. I didn't expect this. We're all clear down below. That's one bone of contention out of the way. Easy enough when we all work together, eh? Alright, here we go. So this is a feature that wasn't in Pokopia that I kind of wish was. Blueprints. So you have these like 3D plans essentially that you can follow. And in Dragon Quest Builders, or at least Dragon Quest Builders 2, the people who move into your town can also help you build, which is really nice. Something I was surprised at the most with your rewatch, the Char on a horse was added to the third movie. In the OG episode, he just kind of hitches a ride with Sayla for a while. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. Rather routine, you may think. What is important is its contents. Did they gather stuff? I built the spaceship wall in iron blocks that have been placed inside. And I helped by collecting loads and loads of discarded bits from of our Malus body while you were out searching for monsters. Seeing as I'm construction supervisor, I will do my best to teach the new arrivals about the basics of building. There's just one favor I want to ask. Can you put any other things we need in the storage bay for us like last time? This is a new theme. Oh yeah, I don't remember how to say their names, but yes. Alright, we need to distill this stuff into, materials. Come on. Takes a bit. What a strange contraption you have here. The Ark, you call it. Looks as if we were plucked right out of another world. Did the defective automaton put you up to this? Or did the idea come from that leather-bound tome upon your back, perhaps? I beg your pardon? You wish to keep the contents of that book a secret. That only makes me all the more curious. But anyway, on to more pressing matters. Here you are using the Forbidden Altar to summon forth raw materials. But is this not a large undertaking for a single person? Yes, it is. If we had a summoning chamber outfitted with the right equipment, we monsters may be able to do some of the legwork for you. In fact, I imagine the haven of Hargon's chapel could be converted into a summoning chamber quite easily. A forbidden altar and a storage bay in the chapel. It will also need an unholy altar to pray for a successful summoning. One should already be in place. Must furnish the room with a sinister sconce and a false idol, so that we do not forget to thank the master for his bounty. Finally, once you have placed the two peculiar pillars inside, the summoning chamber will be complete. I forgot to take one. I've actually never heard this theme before. And I kind of wonder if it's unique to this game. This very final area. Yeah. Hmm. What else can I distill down? 2 sconces. We need pillars, too. Okay. 2 pillars. And an idol. What else? Okay, sculpture gallery is not what I want. I want a summoning chamber. Unholy altar, forbidden altar, and a storage bay. Okay. A sinister sconce, and a false idol. Oh, they need to be like on the ground? There we go. It's a Dublin Horse Show weekend. I've been watching that on the TV. Oh, very fun. Super close. Ooh. All you have to do now is stick some of the Master of Destruction's slopped off scraps into the storage bay. We'll take care of the rest. Something that has plagued my mind since we first chanced to meet. How, pray tell, did you, a human and a builder, strike up a friendship with our master? I simply cannot wrap my head around it. You simply happened to meet each other and became friends? Neither of you knew he was the Master of Destruction at the time, and nor does it matter now that you do? What, poppycock? I cannot believe what you claim. Heed my words, builder. Creation and destruction are fundamentally irreconcilable forces. Sooner or later, the balance will tip, and one will extinguish the other. Happy to see the competition. Very nice. Alright, let's build some stuff. Most European teams are mostly, if not all, men. Huh. Oh, construction of the Ark is going jelly well, wouldn't you say? I'm sure it'll look superb once it's finished. I was on board with the plan. The progress continues like it has so far. Yeah, that's a big one. And tremor is an indication that our master's strength grows even greater. He may only now be stirring from his long slumber, but his preparations for doomsday are already in full swing. I estimate that doomsday will arrive when he has fully awoken. You're mates with the master, right? None of us have ever met him. Can you tell us what kind of bloke he is? He puts pumpkins on his head and dances? He likes flexing his muscles in front of half-naked miners. Don't take us for fools, Aliasdru. The Master of Destruction would never partake in such puerile pastimes. Oh, interesting. Need more raw materials to make extra items. You must process the molted body parts of our master in the Forbidden Altar. Yes? Can I help you? Yes, ring the bell. Okay. Now strike, Aliasdru. The Ark's really coming along now, eh? Gives me a certain pride to know that I helped build this. Saving us monsters is all well and good, but we're not the only life forms, or dead forms, around here that are hurtling towards oblivion. I want you to save the plant life, too. A creepy conservatory. A storage bay in a room, along with blooming foxgloves, and you got yourself... Oh, budding foxgloves and 2 blooming foxgloves. I think I already have those. Yes, although only 1 of each. Yes? 4 riders and 4 horses. The Ark is coming along nicely. It's all thanks to the supervisor, me. I tell ya, all this strenuous work makes a monster ravenous. Problem is, I don't know how to build a full stomach. A gory grill house. Meaty marshy mountain. Storage bay and brick barbecue. Gorgothboard? Gorgothboard? From some vile vines, monkey meat, and a frog's tooth. Okay. Tomorrow is the final big televised event, which is the individual jumping Grand Prix. Individual riders and horses competing in the prize pool is 1 million euros. Damn. There we go. deal, so everyone will be doing their best. I'm glad. Just mobile. Well, I hope you have a chill time. I appreciate you tuning in. I need a storage. Make those. Need 2 of those. Need a bonfire. I think with a hydrate. Oh. I don't think it's quite at room yet. I need a Gorgasborg? Which was, I think he said, the vines, mushrooms, and the meat. Yeah, they're all coming to check out the room. There we go. Can I make a table? No. I guess I'm just putting it on the ground. Almost. we go. Okay. I guess I just place that here. Come back here, please. We have a conservatory, storage bay, 4 budding foxgloves, and 2 blooming foxgloves. I don't think I'm there yet. Yeah, I'm 1 short. Foxgloves are deathly poisonous to both humans and equines. That makes sense. Don't eat them. I'm not planning on it. Blame a stupid sword for my bad attitude back then. Holding a weapon in your hand all the time just makes you want to swing it at someone, you know? That's funny. Are you kidding? Another monster like me nearly chopped your noggin off when you were a prisoner on a ship? Why am I not surprised? It's in our nature to chop first, ask questions later. On behalf of Animated Skeletons Everywhere, I apologize. Oh yeah, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, I never would have gotten to see Erebswaddle, Granville, or Noah again. So thanks, Aliaster. I do everything in my power to bring you and your mate to the Master of Destruction together again. I owe you that much. That's so cute. Why is this game so cute? That's the max. We have more. Columns, glass windows, unholy altar, and a helm. Caw, caw, we heard the strange ringing sound and took wing over here. What in the world are you lot doing here? Localization of this game makes you wonder if someone who speaks British English did it. That's... Dragon Quest in general has been localized in Britishisms. And, like, it's all different accents, too. Like, there are NPCs in, Dragon Quest. Well, I mean, honestly, in each of them that kind of have, like, Scottish or Welsh. It just kind of depends. Yeah, it's all over the place. You're a builder, and this is your arc? Well, knock me down with a feather. We'd better destroy it. Stand back. Wait just a second. Now listen here, we don't accept that sort of behavior on our arc. Not when the construction is nearly complete. Why don't you come join us instead? The children of Hargon said, "Silence! There's no ifs or buts about it. Now hurry and start building." Yeah, it's probably partly the fantasy feel of, British accents, but... Ah, blimey, friends with the master? That's quite a feather in your cap. Alright, well, lend a hand. A pair of gremlins and a gaggle of gargoyles join the crew of the Ark. Yeah, they say blimey, yeah. The bell had exactly the desired effect. With a larger crew, we may yet complete the Ark before Doomsday heralds our ruin. Time is of the essence, Eleuster. The Master of Destruction grows more powerful with every passing moment. Creation and destruction are opposing forces. When the creative force that strengthens, so too does the destructive counterpart, to even the balance. Most astute observation. Hargon is wiser than all of us combined. Eleuster, it appears you were lured here from the real world for a very specific reason. If what you're implying is true, this is troubling indeed. We must convene with Adam. I know that children's top breath and everything, but we're short-handed at that as it is. Stop wasting time and start building. That's funny. That includes you too, Eleuster. You can twiddle your thumbs on the blueprints finished. Back to work. Uh-oh. Oh, a fight. Okay. I think I'm okay. Shadow veins in close proximity. I can hear the scrap heap calling my serial number. I cannot predict if I will remain in operational capacity after this battle. I will not power down quietly. What? No! Wait, what? Noah? There's so many monsters. Oh god, that's a... not good. Okay. Auroral armor? Okay. It's an old RTS with all the creep units. Yeah. Not only did get those hideous shadows a good splatting, but protected the Ark. Until recently, destruction was all I knew, and all I cared for. But now I know the value in protecting that which one holds dear. Creating things and defending one's creations is certainly a more taxing undertaking than crushing one's enemies. And yet, I find it oddly satisfying. I always considered myself a devoted acolyte of the children of Hargon, yet recent revelations have tested my convictions. 1 second. There we go. Now that test is over, I wash my hands of destruction, for it tears the path to salvation from beneath our very feet. The way forward can only be built. I've reached the same conclusion. From this moment on, we build, build, build. Long live the builder. Cool. Why do you look so glum? Everyone's saying how great it is to be a builder. I thought you'd be a squidgen happier. An enormous eyeball. Okay, we're getting there. Okay. Yeah, the car is new. That's specific to this chapter. Yeah, you like built something car shaped and then you just hammered it a bit and turned it into a car. Oh, who's that? And what's he doing here? I hope he's not dangerous. Is that who I think it is? More to the point, that gargoyle said he saw an enormous eyeball somewhere around here. No, this is... could be that gigantic glop of glowing red goo. It looks a bit creepy, but at the same time, it's quite pretty. I think that's Belial. I think it's one of the bosses from Dragon Quest II. Are you Belial? Doomsday, kaboomsday, soon. Monstrous eyeball landed. Big bang. Huh? What? I have to mind to blow up any fool who dare disturb my dreams of destruction. Oh, his name's Adam. Okay. It's the same monster type as Belial. Then you're more learned than you look. I am he, Adam, Grand Inquisitor of the Children of Harkon. You two are certainly an unlikely pairing. Oh yeah, there's plenty of dragons. The final boss of Dragon Quest I is a dragon. And there's other dragons outside of that, too. You came to collect the Master of Destruction's enormous eyeballs? Dragons are usually more of a, Adam. Not just Adam. Adam. Dragons are usually more of an in-game thing. You don't usually see them until the final dungeons. By the way, when you say collect, you mean to handle the Master's relics with the utmost respect, don't you? Yeah, they usually only appear in very specific situations. Although in Dragon Quest X, version 3 is almost entirely based on dragon stuff. You fight a lot of dragons in that. That was for people like me who take one look at the game and they're like, where are the dragons? Yeah, no, there's lots of dragons, don't worry. They're all over the place. This section of the game just doesn't have very many, because it's more of a demonic area. Well, if you want to smooch dragons, Dragon Quest X 3rd expansion, Lore of the Ancient Dragon, is just the MMO expansion for you. It's really, you personally don't smooch any dragons, but there's a very cute dragon lady in it, who also turns into a dragon. Hold on. Let me see if I, it basically is Heavensward, actually. In its own way. There's, basically, the dragon people have been led astray by, the church of the dragon people, that leads them to believe that they were abandoned by humanity, essentially. And you basically have to topple the church and convince people that they've been lied to so that they can be at peace with the rest of the world. It really is, yeah. It really is Heavensward. But they just combined the Catholic Church and the dragons into one thing. Let me see. I'm gonna find Dragon Quest X, Lore of the Ancient Dragon. Let me see if I can find the characters. Here, let me... So this is the art for the expansion for version 3. I wish you could unlock the dragon people as a playable race, but that never happens. But yeah, this is what the human form of the dragon people look like. And essentially, I wish I could show it on stream. I could probably bring it up on my Switch. But basically the whole world of Dragon Quest X's 3rd version is made up on the floating pieces of a corpse of an ancient dragon, basically. So you see that dragon head in the background? And these wings and such. Each elemental worlds. So there's like a fire world, ice world, dark world, water world, wind world, basically. And each of them have like parts of this ancient dragon scattered throughout it, or scattered throughout them. And you connect the 5 regions as part of your journey, which then allows for the evil church to revive the ancient dragon. It's peak. It's really cool. I love Dragon Quest X. Yeah, they're called Nadravians. And here's Estella. Can it load? She's really blurry. There we go. This is Estella, the dragon lady that I like a lot. She collects plushies. Tobias. Nadia. Come on. Why is it taking so long to load a PNG? There we go. Here's the evil guy, as you might imagine. The old man. Wood? Which one? Yeah, I like the dragon people a lot. Here. Do we have an art of her in her dragon form? Yes! Okay, so here's her in her human form, right? Here's her in her dragon form. I love her dragon form. She's like really cool. But yeah. Master Manoon? Where are you from? I was about from 9. Oh yeah, it was still Toriyama who did like he was basically the artist for everything up to 12 basically. He may have designed the characters, but the art may not have been done by him. In the final, just like how Toyotaro in Dragon Ball kind of picked up the art style. I don't know if Toriyama did all the art, but he definitely did the designs. By the way, I love Toyotaro. Yeah, here she is with her hand puppet that she has. It's cute. She uses it to talk to your unicorn friend in a later expansion. Yeah, here she is, stanced up. Dragon Quest X Offline is like an HD 2D remake of the game, of the MMO, but like, as the name suggests, offline. But it only goes up to the end of version 2. If it had version 3 at least, man. Yeah, playing it in Europe is kind of hard because you have to use a VPN. But in the States, for some reason, you don't. But it's a Japanese only MMO. I'm hoping one day we get more expansions for HD2D or for offline. Because, man, it's versions 1 and 2 on their own are fucking awesome. They make like a complete Dragon Quest game. Version 1 on its own is kind of short, and it's like half the story, but once you have once you have version 2, it kind of rounds out that base story. But version 3 adds to the base story, and I think it would be good to include at least with the offline version. Version 4 is great because it handles a lot of the questions about time travel. And it's really, really good and made me cry. And then version 5 is also cool because you go to the demon world. At the end of Dragon Quest 1, or Dragon Quest X version 1, you fight the demon lord and kill him. And version 5 is like, alright, so how do you deal with the power vacuum that's left behind by the demon lord dying? It's all like a political drama, basically. It's really good. Yeah, like, I loved Final Fantasy XIV, but then I played Final Dragon Quest X. I'm like, all right, I love this game more. It's also just really easy to like level. There's no level requirements for content. Rather, you just can do it when you do it. You only level classes basically to improve your stats and give yourself better abilities. How dare you! You swore you would treat the Master's eyes with respect. I did not expect you to take a hammer to them. Could it get into Dragon Quest X or into Final Fantasy XIV? By his own hand, the Lord of Destruction will rain punishment upon you for this infraction. For this heresy. Do be quiet and listen for a change. You're one of the biggest boss of the children of Hargon, aren't you? Oh, Builders. Yeah, Builders is a slow burn. You know Helen and Zebedee? Why did you not tell me that earlier? Very well. I'll return with you. As we travel, you will confess to me all that you have done, or I will blow you up by myself. Is that your vehicle over there? Alright, we have an archdemon now. That's so funny. If I fits, I sits. Exactly. This is rather comfortable. Thanks, Adam. I'm telling him my story during the drive. That's funny. Tell me what you know of Malroth. Oh yeah, I love the overworld map looking like Dragon Quest. I adore this game. You are an interesting one indeed. Ark, what is the meaning of this? This must be the Ark you told me so much about. I was expecting a wooden ship, not this mechanical monstrosity. I like archdemons. So this is the Ark that you say will guide us all to salvation. And are these the monsters that you claim aided you in the building effort? When does John Sand show up and say, put the sand on my land? I need to get back to that game at some point. It feels weird that there's more. But I'll get to it. I kind of wanted to take a break after finishing the base story. That amazing sequence is gonna head to bed? Fair. I hope you have a good night, Nate. See, the Builder's silver tongue has won even you over. Rawr, long time no see, you two. Indeed, the Builder has told me all about what is happening here. I still have many unanswered questions. However, I've decided to join you in the hope that these answers may explode into view. You wouldn't happen to have juicy inside information about Hargon's castle, would you? You seem pretty glued up on what's going on over there. The castle. As you did say, you would need to go there to meet the Master of Destruction. I will tell you what I know. Argon's castle is protected by a magical barrier. This barrier is generated by 3 dark beings who float high in the skies above us. Not more shadow fiends. And this time they can fly? I think it's slimy. upgraded our buggy bug. Our buggy buggy. Blech. I will tell you everything I know about these monsters in due course, but for now, I'd quite like to try my hand at some explosions. Wait, I mean building. Adam, the abominable, joins the crew of the Ark. Oh my god. These things are terrifying to fight, by the way. You found that enormous eyeballs, then? I believe in you. Kick Adam's ass right now. Yeah, the kabooms, yeah. And usually other stuff like snooze. And kasap. Store them until the time comes. He got his with the kasap. Alright. Let's store it away. Nice. Rambling mode? Yeah. I love that guy. There we go. Ugh. We have yet more to build. Almost done. There we go. Oh, I have more of this. Let's put that in there. Yeah, it's... The spaceship stuff came out of nowhere a little bit, but it's cute. It's very Toriyama. Guess we just need to wait a little bit. Oh, they're getting through it. How close are we? Just mostly the upper level stuff, looks like. Using swords as tools? Don't worry about it. I think I have a TM. Let me check that. No. I don't. Whoops. Oh. They're working on it. Almost. Let me save, actually. It's been a bit. Oh. I'm sure our Arc Demon will help out with that. Yep. On one side we're fighting, on the other we're having tacos and talking about the olden days. Yeah. Yeah, I really like the monsters in this series. The personalities are always really fun. Slowly but surely. I wonder what it's gonna look like at the end. I need more Malrothium. Are the seatbelts? Don't worry about it. Okay. There we go. Almost. Just one more batch, basically. Maybe 2 more batches? Go back to work. That's so cute. Oh, the bell just gathers all the gratitude that's around the room, so I don't have to manually go pick it up. I'm just wondering why they're putting this stuff away. Almost. Maybe with this batch? Ah! Nope. Can you just stop getting stuck on each other, please? Ah! 3 more. 3 more sets. It's like 12 Malrothium. And then we're done. Oh, no worries. Have a good rest of your night. Yeah, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Okay, I think... almost? I think with the hydrate. 1 second. Jesus Christ. Oh, sorry. Went down the wrong way. I'm dying. Farewell. Oh, I'm good. I do need to refill my water, though. Dirk has exceeded the completion ratio 90%. Did you realize drinking would murder you? You should have known. It would appear the Master of Destruction has grown even stronger still. If he wakes up and goes berserk, we'll be done for. We have to get the Ark ready as soon as possible. There's no slime to lose. Big original gangster. I don't know if that's me. Have you built all the items we require for the Ark and placed them in the storage bays? When the Ark is finished, who will operate it? I'm not pre-programmed with piloting protocols. Hopefully that coughing wasn't too loud. I have a limiter specifically to prevent things from getting too noisy. Okay, I think that's everything. I need one more? Oh my god. Alright, this is everything. We've got a problem, and it could blow our plans out of the water. Without a capable captain, this Ark is nothing more than a fancy coffin. It's not all kaboom and gloom. I just happen to know someone who might be able to steer this vessel to safety. He captains a strange ship that has run aground in the world between worlds. Monsters who've met him say he's inexplicably weird. Beggars can't be choosers. He'll have to do. Heard all about your little conundrum? You need to find a way to reach this mysterious world between worlds, don't you? Let's all search our databanks for possible clues. If the buggy had some lights on the front, you'd be able to see where you were driving. Ooh. Enormous eyeballs. Light boxes, pipes. Just flesh out a blueprint for an improved garage? The enormous eyeballs should easily meet the energy requirements for the headlights. Alright, I think I need a little bit more Malrothium. Yeah, just a little bit. What? Where did that... Oh. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, I need the T-shaped ones? Where is that? There we go. We finished work on the garage? What's gonna happen now? Ooh. Cool. That's amazingly used to. The buggy's lights just look like eyes. Scan detect a photonic sensor. The lights should switch on automatically when the buggy enters a region of low photonic activity. We can go through the void without losing our way. Hargon's castle is still out of our reach, though. Now the lamps in your vehicle are lit. You can drive through the stifling darkness of the void at your leisure. No time to waste. You must slip into the world between worlds and bring back the captain to pilot the Ark. It's almost done. Waiting for the slime to get into the car, but... Oh, there he is. Oh. Interesting. Soon everything will be destroyed. I think I'll just give up and die. What? You building an ark to escape Doomsday? Of course I want to go with you. You mind that I'm a spirit, do you? Some of the other monsters think that we're too spooky. Aw. Actually, don't answer that. I will take no for an answer. Show me to this ark of yours, or you can say hello to my scythe. Ooh. So spooky. Wait a minute. This is... Oh my god, this is the ship from the beginning of the game, I think. Hmm? What's a human doing in a place like this? Wait a minute. I recognize that face. Surely not. No, it really is you! My favorite cabin boy! How in Hargon's name did you survive that storm? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am, it's me! Captain Whitebones, you know, the captain of the slave ship that picked you up in Catelyn. Oh, god, that's crazy. That's so good. What's your story then? How'd you end up here? We're in deep goo-goo. Yes, the captain should go down with the ship. They don't say anything about doing it twice. This way, Builder, we'll be safer on shore. We'll fight it from here. That way, my ship will be spared any more damage. I hope you're ready to send that arm packing. Before we go into battle, there's something I want to give you. I was saving it for myself, but I know how much you love this stuff. Kelp? That's good. That's a good bit. Interesting. We can actually fight it? Oh, we can't. Okay, so just dodge for now, and then... Ow! I wonder if there's anything on that ship. Cool. Not bad, Builder. If I had to go out on a limb, I'd say no more arm will come to us now. Still can't get over the fact that you survived that wreck. Oh, it's so good to see your face again. And what a face it is. You've really grown up since last we met. Barely recognized you. What happened to you? You'll tell me everything if I agree to captain your ark? You built it to rescue a bunch of monsters, you say? Why am I not surprised? Even when you were stuck on my slave ship, you did everything in your power to serve the crew. You just can't help yourself. Alright, I'll do it. I'll be your captain. But on one condition. I want you to answer me a question. The same one I asked you way back when. Do you enjoy building things? Yeah. Of course you do. I had a feeling in my bones you'd say that. Right, it's a deal. You've got yourself a new captain. Into this ark of yours, then? I can't wait to see my new ship. How do I take it? You want it, do you? Can't imagine why, but you always were a bit of a head case. I'm curious. If I was a game developer, oh man. It was fun to look around. That's Archon's standard, alright. I hope you feel better now that you've got it. It really came full circle. That's so cool. Holy scapula! Builder, did you make all this? Is this really your handiwork, Builder? I'll make no bones about it, I'm impressed. That thing you said on the ride over about this world being an illusion created by Hargon? That really rattled me. I suppose you want to know how I wound up here. I'd love to know myself, but after we sank, all I remember is darkness. Then I woke up here. I thought I'd take a leaf out of your book and see if I could rebuild my ship. So that's what I've been doing ever since. Some of the other monsters came to say hello, but when they saw me trying to fix the ship, they called me a weirdo and kept their distance. Sticks and stones may break my bones and all that. Still, I think I understand the struggles you've had to go through. We're not that different, you and me. And now we're shipmates again. You lead command of this ark with me. I'll make sure it's ship-shape for the maiden voyage. Cool. The mean spirit joins the crew. Grahaha, well done, Aliuster. This is our captain, I take it. You two seem as thick as thieves. Do you know each other perchance? An old friend, you say. Aliuster, you do fall into the strangest fellowships. You seem to have a way with monsters that I've never seen before. Are you sure you're not one yourself? I jest. Now all that's left is to complete our work on the Ark and blast off out of here. Luckily, you have many a monster friend to help you with that. Alright, I'm gonna save and go on a quick BRB to refill my water and such. Be right back. Okay, we are back. There it is. It's almost done. What do you think, Gaeleuster? We constructed the Ark precisely as the blueprint said. Us monsters make pretty decent builders, wouldn't you say? Even so, they would never have succeeded if it wasn't for, if I wasn't around to supervise. Still, the Ark might look super duper, but it's useless unless it can move. Oh, I see. That's the engine, is it? And as soon as it's powered up, we can set sail? Okay. Let me wait for this to finish. Now the enormous eyeballs are in place. Be so careful, let Adam die instead. Understandable. What do you say? Shall we fire the engine and see what happens? Oh my god. Goodness me. Who started the engine though so suddenly? That can be a rather nasty shock. $99%. Now the engines are in place, the Ark is complete. Let's get this thing moving. Hi, Ellen. Hope you're doing well. It's not finished yet, but it will be once you've hung Argon's standard up. Is that why you wanted it? To decorate your own ship? You do realize the children are the enemies of builders everywhere, right? Make sure I came over to say hi before you just... no, that's fine. I'm still going for at least another 2 or 3 hours. I have to guess. You want to hang up our flag in your ship, I won't stop you. I'm gonna fall asleep, however. Yeah, fair enough. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Hanging up somewhere. You happy with where you hung Hargon's standard, are you? Good night, Ellen. Oh. You'll stay for a few minutes, understandable. What if your friend doesn't want rescuing? No offense. But if he's who you say he is, he might not even remember you. If something bad happens to me, like I stop being myself, would you hit me? I mean hard. Like wake up and come to your senses hard. Can you do that for me? Try wielding you, Sin, Brian to help out the microscapes? Aw. Builder, what's gotten into you, eh? Oh yeah, your friend told you to smack him to his senses if everyone went around the bend? It sounds like the two of you are pretty close. Mates like you are hard to come by. You'll save him. I know you will. Got a feeling in my bones that something's about to... I've been doing nothing but chopping trees for the last 3 days. This is a bucket! No! There's more. Go-wee! Finally, the arc is finished. Now we can escape from Goomstay. My god. I love that video so much. Why do you hang up Hargon's standard on our ship? We've given up destruction now. You don't think destruction has to be a bad thing? Has its good points too? And because this ark was built by us monsters, it's only right that we decorate it with our logo. Aww. Well said, Builder. You're alright. Nah, you're more than just alright. You're acceptable. Listen up, guys. The ark's finally complete. So let's hop on board. Was this all gonna, like, fold together? That's kind of what it looks like. This thing's amazing, if I do so say so myself. There's enough space for all of us, and it looks like nice and sturdy. A bona fide lifeboat. The ark is finished. Mission accomplished. The ark is finally ready to go, but before we can set sail, we need to save your friend. And to do that, we need to upgrade the Buggy Buggy. Thank you for helping us build the ark. Now we will help you save your friend. Let me make sure I've got this straight. You need to get to Hargon's castle, but there's a magic barrier protecting it. And to get rid of that, you need to take down some super strong shadow fiends. Sounds to me like you need some sort of special weapon. That's not all. The castle is floating in midair, so you can't drive there. You'll need to fly across it. Fly across the sky to reach it. But the buggy can't fly, can it? Of course! If you upgrade the Buggy Buggy with the same technology you use to power the Ark's engine, you can make it fly too. It's a fantastic idea. I knew you building the Ark would help you rescue your friend. Emergency situation in progress. Once this battle's over, all that stands between us and your friend is upgrading the buggy. My bolts may be rusted and my firmware needs updating, but I will fight until the end. I will protect this place until a fatal error occurs. This is maybe one of the coolest final sequences of a video game I've ever played. It's so good. The only problem I have, really, is, it certainly takes its time. Yeah, it's... everything has kind of built up to this. You keep encountering, like, monsters and other people who are resistant to building. But you can keep convincing them that it's not all bad. Just the fact that you have this final chapter, again, assuming it's the final chapter, that's all monsters. It's just so good. Christ. There's that chapter before the final chapter, but it's a 4-part ending with a sequel. I wish there was a sequel. Look, if there's a sequel, it would be like... if. So Dragon Quest 1, Dragon Quest Builders 1 is a sequel to Dragon Quest 1. Dragon Quest Builders 2 is a sequel to Dragon Quest 2. If we get like a Dragon Quest 3 sequel or prequel with a Dragon Quest Builders 3, that would be awesome. But I don't know if we will, because they're currently working on Pokopia. Hi, Snacks. Hope you're doing well. Seems the Ark suffered some damage in the last battle. Leave the repairs to us. Yeah, it's the same devs. Yeah, they're doing the DLC right now, so I assume they're probably going to be busy doing that. If we get a Dragon Quest Builders 3, it's going to be after Pokopia is done, probably. Yeah, I remember seeing the announcement of, like, Koei Tecmo, Pokemon. And I see all these cubes and all this building. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, is Noah dying? No. No. Noah, please don't stop working on us now. He's won the battle, but I overclocked my CPU for too long. The great server in the cloud is calling me. Bzz. Please, Alistair, we have to fix him. I don't want him to go. Fear that I am beyond repair. My warranty has long since expired. Would you do this obsolete hunk of junk 111 last favor? I want you to destroy me. Use my components to upgrade the buggy. You must reach Hargon's castle. You think you can repair me? Engaging laughter circuits. Laughter circuits fail to engage. Do not overestimate your skills, Aliuster. Do not hesitate. Recycle my components, and I will live on in your buggy. This is my final wish. It's not fair, Noah. It's not fair. Please, Aliuster, take your hammer. Please destroy me. Oh. He's gone. Oh. Oh, Aliuster. He's really gone, isn't he? We lost a great friend today, but at least we were able to fulfill his final wish. Speaking of which, what's that you've got there? Is it something useful? Noah's heart. Noah's heart. It looks very technological. Maybe that's what he meant when he said to use his components to upgrade the Boogie Buggy. We might as well give it a go. Oh, it's glowing. Why am I tearing up over monsters? What is this game doing to me, man? They're little guys. Hi, Reku. Thanks for having me on stream earlier. Oh my god! Yeah, I had a great time. The Buggy Buggy is complete. The Super Saiyan Toxin 2? Yeah, is this my Android 16 moment? Is this the same Buggy Buggy whose name I so unfairly ridiculed? I can hardly recognize it. The jets that shoot from the wheels allow the machine to float in the air, and its energy can also be redirected to fire from its eyes? Now that the buggy is complete, the magic barrier protecting the Hargon's castle can be destroyed. The vehicle will take you beyond the barrier, and the vortexes to the castle, where the Master of Destruction awaits. That's a bit of good news, right? You can finally save your friend. Oh, alright, let's save. I can't believe we got Captain Whitebones and Griswold back, but we lost Noah. Congratulations, Aliaster, the Buggy Buggy is finally flight-worthy. I'm pleased the buggy's ready, of course, but it came at a price. Noah's gone forever. He's not gone at all, Grimville. He's still alive and kicking inside the buggy. Do you remember when Zebedee said creation and destruction are irreconcilable forces? That they can't coexist with each other? Well, I disagree. I think creation and destruction can't exist without each other. There's two sides of the same coin. What are you saying, Aristotle? That creation and destruction aren't enemies, they're friends? Exactly, they're best friends. They go everywhere together. Just look at Aliaster. He's the only builder around, and his best buddy is none other than the Master of Destruction. It can't be a coincidence. Aristotle, you came to this conclusion yourself? I must admit, my ponderings have recently brought me to the very same theory. Perhaps we were a little hasty in our bid to reject destruction completely. I see now that creation requires destruction and vice versa. There's a time skip where he was locked into a hyper pickle time jar? Oh no. Does that mean I turned myself into a pickle? Yeah, I regret that. I pinpointed the locations of the Shadow Fiends who maintain the magic barrier around the castle. All you have to do is blow them away. Funniest shit you've ever said. Oh no, that's a low standard. So this is the true face of destruction. At long last, the illusion begins to fade. fully prepared for launch, Builder. All you need to do is rescue that mate of yours. Don't worry about the Ark. It's in safe hands with me at the helm. Well, I lost my last ship, so maybe it won't be that safe, but I'll do my best. Are you sure you want to go to Hargon's castle? You could escape with us instead. If you wanted. There's still slime to change your mind. I've got a feeling you won't. You're really going to find the Master of Destruction, aren't you? Yeah. I thought as much. Sorry, it was foolish of me to ask. If your heart's set on rescuing your friend, I won't stand in your way. Just hop in the buggy when you're ready. And get going. Before you leave, a parting gift. The monsters and I made them especially for you. May they put fire in your belly and courage in your heart. Gorska boards! Without you, I'd never have realized the joys of construction. I've changed, though, so much since we first met. We all have. You know what? Having Hargon's standard hanging here in the Ark means a lot to us. If only everyone was a bit more like you, the world would have been a better place. Or would be a better place. Well, isn't it about slime you got gooing? We squish you all the best in finding your friend. I just know we'll see each other again someday. A Sword of Kings! Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I'm all equipped. The Sword of Kings. The Hero's Shield. Auroral Armor. Here we go. This might be the end of the game. Ignition engaged. Engines warming up. Greetings, Aluster. I hope you're ready to fly. Oh, he is still alive. You recognize my voice? It's me, Noah. Pilot registration complete. You are now my verified pilot. Welcome aboard, sir. Access to Hargon's castle is denied. The force field protecting the stronghold must be destroyed. The fierce deity mask and the heart of determination from undertaking. I'm sure we could do without. I will not be able to speak for much longer. Do not turn back. Do not give up. I believe in you. Ugh. The Millennium Buggy can take to the skies. Press Y to take off, and ascend and A to drop down. Hit X to fire blasters. Alright, get ready for peak. You drop anything? No. It's 2 down. Okay. I don't think the buggy would pass safety inspections. This seems too far off the controls to reach them. To say nothing of the lack of seatbelts. I suspecting for the driver to get flung out of the vehicle. What is this, a Tesla? They wish. Well done, Alistair. Now that the barrier is broken, you have clear passage. A passage to the castle. Oh, this is the builder. There he is. Ho, ho, ho! Over here, lad. I think I found a way in. Aww. This place is crazy. What's the matter? You thought Hargon killed me, did you? Ho, ho, ho. You can't kill an illusion? You can banish it, but it can always come back. Well, until the world it lives in finally fades away, anyway. Alistair, I have something to tell you. I'm sorry I never got the chance to say this back on the Isle of Awakening. Every time you completed one of the tablet targets, a little bit of building came back to the island, and with it, a fragment of my memory. After a while, I remembered enough to start sticking things back together. I realized the legendary builder was, in fact, me. When I arrived in Meadenhall, or should I say the illusion of it, it was clear to me that the art of building had been lost. So I set about trying to bring it back. The Day Tree, Goldilocks, Moonbrook Castle, all my handiwork. Even the builder's bells and mind-bending puzzles dotted about the land were made by me. But I was dogged by the children of Hargon every step of the way. I finally fled to the Island of Awakening, but I barely had any life left in me. My legacy is those stone tablets, my final creations in the world or any other. I had given up hope of ever seeing the power of building return to the island until you rocked up and changed all that. And changed it you did. You've got away with blocks that I could never hope to emulate, even my wildest dreams. I expect you're off to find Malroth now. Your friend is sleeping in the bowels of the castle. Those blue flames will lead you to him. Foul beasts may try to block your path, but remember that they're nothing more than illusions. Don't let those tricks deter you. Simply soldier on and let the illusions vanish in your wake. Glad I got to see you again, Alistair. I wanted to thank you. You should have hairy old hermit how to dream again, and for that I'm eternally grateful. He's gone. All right. Welcome, stranger. Who dares set foot in my fortress? Is that you, builder? This is no place for a pathetic, powerless creature such as you. Wriggle away whence you came, worm, or suffer the full force of my wrath. Ugh. The floating blue flames are really cool. Okay. Is that Atlas? Or Shadow Atlas? Oh. So you have overcome my first servant. Atlas. It was! Atlas' shadow darkens my halls no more. Perhaps I may have a use for you after all, cleaning the detritus from my dungeons. However, your efforts would only be in vain. All will be reduced to nothingness soon enough. Who's next? Pazuzu? Belial? That's Pazuzu. I think I need to get away from him. Maybe I hammer him? The little guy was saying, spirit lives on in the vehicle. Yes. Noah died so that the vehicle could be built, and I'm very sad about it. I've outstripped my second servant too. The storm of Pazuzu's anger has been silenced. My thanks, Builder. The castle is a little quieter now. All the better for savoring the sound of destruction. Yep, next is Belial then. We're dealing with all three of them. For context, these are the three bosses that you, encounter in the final walk to the final boss of Dragon Quest II. So when you're going through Hargon's castle, at least in original Dragon Quest II, they just appear. They, they appear as if they are random encounters. And it's terrifying. But you have to fight Atlas, Pazuzu, and Belial. And once you beat them once, they don't spawn anymore. Yep, there he is. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, you are just going through the final dungeon and then suddenly a giant attacks you. And you're like, oh, it's just a giant, and he one-shots one of your party members. You're like, oh, okay. So it's not just a giant. Now my third servant is defeated. Belial's shadow has ceased its bellowing. I had no need for him, nor the others for that matter. They were naught but keepsakes of a bygone age. They exceeded their usefulness long ago. As have you, Builder. You are nothing more than an irritation. Begone from this place if you value what little time life you have left. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Alright. Where are we? Oh shit. Okay. Um... let me just save real quick. This is it. I think this is the end of the game. Okay. I thought I told you to leave. What business could a maggot like you possibly have with a High Priest Hargon? Perchance you came in the hope of defeating Lord Malroth in battle. No. Is that so? If not to fight him, then you must have come to save him. Ha 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 ha! It would seem you have not lost your sense of humor, though you have certainly forgotten your lowly station. You are no hero. You are not but a drudge. Dog's body. And yet, you dare to defy the Master of Destruction and his almighty High Priest. Looks way different from his NES sprite. He's a little rounder. Most amusing. He looks like a fish and his mother was a hamster. Did his father smell of elderberries? Or are we not going that far? Yeah, his robe is a little silly. Lord Malroth has already awakened, and is a little preoccupied with putting his newfound powers to work at this moment. I blow my nose at you. However, if your heart is set on seeing him, I am sure I could arrange an introduction. Do you want to summon Malroth? That wasn't even him asking. Hey, Leoster, do you want to see me? It's been a while, huh? Glad you came. You see, I never got to thank you. Let's not go to Dantichel. It's a silly place. That's really good. For turning me back into the Master of Destruction. Oh my god, it's literally Malroth. Okay. I enjoyed hanging out with you, and I'll never forget all the fun we had on the Isle of Awakening. But building stuff never really suited me, you know. Destruction was always much more my thing. Tell you what, as a little thank you for helping me find my true self, I think I'll eat you. You had a good time? Wait, what's that about? What could it be a more perfect ending to an excellent adventure? Now come here, Illuster, and prepare to be consumed. It was a little war between friends. Welcome everybody to my voice acting reel. Literally Malroth boss music starts. The snake tail is really spooky, actually. Can I fight? No, you can't. Okay. I was gonna go kill Hargon. Guess you can't. Leave that to the heroes in 2. Also, I've been playing through Dragon Quest II HD 2D, and god, it's really good. It's like really, really good. Original Dragon Quest II was difficult and rough at times. They've put a lot of work into HD 2D to make it a lot better. And god, it's just really fun. And the story is really good. If you are interested in playing Dragon Quest, I honestly... There are two ways to play it. You can either get the originals, which are on Switch for like $3 each for 1, 2, and 3. They're pretty cheap and pretty short. Like, Dragon Quest 1 is a 12-hour game. After that, it gets a little bit more complicated. Like, 11, of course, is the easiest one to play. And then, of course, there's the HD 2D. Aliaster, you were always such a wimp. How did you get so strong? No, it's not you, it's me. There's something inside me, tearing me apart. What have you done? Yeah, the HD 2D is really, really, really good. You can either play 1, 2, 3 or 3, 1, 2. Honestly, with how Pixie's going through it with 1, 2, 3, I think that's fine. It works either way. Yeah, 4 HD 2D would be... I would love an HD 2D for 4, 5, and 6. For 7, we have Reimagined. For 8, we could have something similar to that. And then 9, a remake would be awesome. Because 9 was like the big DS one with the multiplayer stuff. Very fun. But yeah, 4, 5, 6 is what I'm waiting for. You'll pay for this. You'll pay! Malroth is in agony. Give him a snicker. Imagine. Like, the Builders games are also really rewarding if you have played the games that they're, like, following up on. Like, this is just such a cool finale. The boss lets you stop for a snack. Look. There's always got to be a rest phase. It's all fun and games until the boss uses Disruptive Wave and erases all of your buffs. Oops. One thing I really enjoy about Dragon Quest is the consistency. Like, Sizz and Frizz and Frizzle and Sizzle and Bang and Boom and all the spells do the same thing in each game. It's kind of like Pokemon, where you can predict how it's going to work. So you kind of know, after playing the first one, generally, what you're going for. And the stories are always pretty simple. And just fun. I kind of describe them as, like storybook, fairy tale kind of things. But it's not like overly complicated. It's an entertaining, fairy tale story. Until Goku gets heart disease. Lord Malroth, how can this be? You are the Master of Destruction. This pathetic creature should not be capable of defeating you. Could it be? Do the memories of the life you shared with this builder still linger? Now, Aliaster, this is your chance. You have to finish me. I'm happy we got to say goodbye. Do it, Aliaster! Do it, now! I don't wanna. Keep your promise to Malroth! Oh. Don't say it like that. Hit with a buggy. No, don't give me the victory theme. Impossible! The Master of Destruction beaten by a baseborn builder? This cannot be. There's no response. It's just a corpse. But somewhere deep inside, Aliaster can feel his friend's life force flickering still. Oh, thank God. Aleister. There's something else. Aleister. Oh, do I keep spamming? Oh, no. Can't see anything. Can't feel anything. Oh, that's right. I'm dead. But there was something. Something important I had to do. I'm waiting for someone. I'm waiting and waiting, but why? For who? I remember. Yes, I remember. I'm waiting for Aleister. Where are you? Aleister, come on. Where are you? Oh. Is that Rubus? This is... Oh! The light feels somehow familiar. Reach out and touch it? Aleister, is that you? Aleister hears Malroth's voice. Oh. Oh. One last high five. That's so good. Hey, Aleister. I had a feeling it was you. You! But you should no longer resist. Thanks for keeping our promise. That sword of yours is pretty sharp, you know. Perhaps I underestimated how strong a friendship the fools had forged. We've got a lot to talk about, but that can wait. I think we need to teach this loony a little lesson first. Meddling builder! You will regret crossing me! Whoa! What was that? Something's not right. Yes! Yes! Oh shit. Oh, this is scary. Long have I awaited to be reborn. I hate how that text came up. That's really spooky, actually. I have only one purpose. Did he, like, extract true Malroth from him? To destroy all I see before me. Okay. That's scary. Oh, fuck. Behold the Master's true form. I thank you, Builder, for drawing your friend forth from his enfeebled form, for freeing his heart from that last pathetic vestige of humanity. Damn it, we've been taken for a ride. What? My child. You were my weakness, but now I am free. But my power has returned. Oh, God. Well, as long as it's better than the final boss of Tak 2 Staff of Dreams, I think we're good. You're the asshole who keeps taking all this time with your dialogue and not letting me progress. You're the real villain of this game. The first thing I will destroy is you. That's not a high bar. It was a pretty bad final boss. It was just a game of tennis. It was so bad. Oh. Ah! I guess they technically voice acted that for me, but... Tell me, Hargon, what is your wish? Is this not the end of the game? Is there one more chapter? To destroy this world of illusion, and then the real one? God, that's really pretty effective. Honestly. Think of the hydrate jacks. Wait, wrong wish system. Your wish is granted. Your appetite for destruction pleases me. It shall be done. It's good, Jax. It's still going. We might be doing the final boss. Maybe. I'm glad someone's having a good time. Is Sin okay? Ocean Shinra. At long last, Meadenhall, Kanak and Moonbrook shall fall, erased from existence, utterly destroyed. And this time, there's nothing that can be done to stop it. Wah-ha-ha! Wah-ha-ha-ha! I'm gonna need that hydrate. Oh god, a cursor appeared on screen. What could it mean? Okay, it's not a new island, so that's good at least. Where is this place? How did I even get here? The sky's such a strange color. Have I died and gone to heaven? Or hell, more likely. Wait! Where's Iliuster? Malroth Gaming? Nice hair, thanks. Iliuster, are you okay? Hey, Iliuster, get up, will you? Come on, at least say something. What's this? Blood? Haha, nice one, Iliuster. You had me going for a second there, but you can drop the act now. Iliuster? Thank goodness you're alive. You really had me worried. What? You need me to make you a dose of medicinal... Don't be silly. I can't make a thing. You know that. You watched me try enough times. Huh? You know the Master of Destruction can't make anything, but maybe I can? I see where you're coming from. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Okay, building stuff, building stuff. How do I do this? Am I going to take the buggy back to... No. Okay. I think I kind of love this game. Vinny played through all of it, and I kind of need to watch that whole playthrough now. This is one of those medicinal leaves, right? You take it to a table or something. Oh! Is Malroth going to be able to build now? Let's give this a go. Ugh! I've watched Alias do this more times than I care to remember. He always started off like this. Damn it! Why can't I do this? No, I can't give up. I have to give it another shot. Just build it. Here goes. This is hopeless. I'm never gonna do it. No, I have to keep trying. One more go. Build it! Come on, Malroth. Third time lucky. You've got to do this for Aliaster's sake. Oh, don't do that to me, this music. God damn it. Ah! Why isn't it working? Why? I have to keep trying. I have to. Ah! It's getting beyond a joke now. No matter what I try, nothing works. Take this! Do you need a sledgehammer for that? Don't worry about it. Okay. What am I doing? Aliaster never built stuff like this. Always had a great big smile on his face as he worked. I always enjoyed watching him do it too. Oh. Yeah, this is more like it. Building is supposed to be fun. No, building is fun. Yes, I think I've got it now. I gotta stop trying so hard. I've just gotta have fun with it. Come on, this will work. It has to. Yay! Oh, I did it! I did it! I did it! Malroth obtains a dose of medicinal herb. Alright, let's go and give this to Aliaster. Oh, this game. Actually, I made the medicinal herb you wanted. Here. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Alistair, you okay? Ha ha ha! It's good to have you back. How are you feeling? Whoa there! Don't get angry at me. What did I do? Well, if you put it like that, I suppose I did tell you that I never wanted to see you again, and then I got myself kidnapped by an ultimate ancient evil. Sorry about that, Alistair. It won't happen again, I promise. Still, don't you think you're just overreacting? Just a little bit? Go on, turn that frown upside down. Aw. That's more like it. Smile like an idiot suits you much better. Seriously though, I'm sorry about what I said in Moonbrook. I didn't mean any of it. I was just lashing out. What's that? What are those flashing lights about? I don't like the look of it one bit. Are we gonna fight in the buggy? I'll bet anything it's Hargon and his new best buddy getting up to no good. Can I give this to him? Not yet. We need to go over there and put a stop to whatever it is they're doing right now. You want to give me a present before we go? Yeah, here we go. Yay! Hey, isn't this my... It's my old club! I can't believe you lugged that thing all the way here. But it means a lot to me that you did. Thanks, Alistair. Alright then. Now that the presents are all unwrapped, shall I pay those two a visit? I can't save. Oh, okay. This thing's crazy. Since when did you get so good at building stuff, huh? Just don't honk the steering wheel, okay? I want to go too. It's going to stop Hargon and my alter ego from doing whatever it is they're doing. Whoa, okay. That's a cool effect. The vestige lives. But not for long. Is that why you come? To seek death? These clouds in the background are cool too. You would shun the privilege of witnessing the end of the world. Again, one thing I just would change about this game. The fact that you can't skip this dialogue. It just hangs there for so long. So be it. If that is your wish, I will gladly grant it. Okay, come on, let me fight you. Oh my god, okay, this is the boss fight then. Dodge the Master of Destruction's attacks. When you see an opening, fire the blasters. Oh, cool. Oh! Breathe in a dark aura. What do you make of the Master's true power? Fearsome, is it not? Shut your trap, Hargon. Why do you want to destroy everything anyway? What do you hope to achieve? I want to see what that looks like. Wow, I think that is the real world. That's cool. An imbecile could never hope to comprehend such lofty ambitions as mine. Well, I suppose I'll just do the only thing an imbecile can. Oof! Insolent wretch! You will live to regret that before you die. Despite what old Bad Ears says, I don't think that monster's anywhere near full strength yet. What are we gonna do? I'm trying to think of a way we can take him down. Until then, all we can do is hang in there. Oh my god. Do you not see that you are utterly powerless? Do you not comprehend that death awaits you? I think you're the one who doesn't get it, Harkon. What do you think is going to happen when everything's destroyed? The children of Hargon will cease to exist. Your teachings, everything you believe in will be gone. I know it, and I welcome it. I am already dead. The Scions of Erdrick made sure of that. But I shall not go alone. They too shall die. Their dreams, their beliefs, everything will be reduced to nothingness. It is happening as we speak. Can you not feel the fabric of the world dissolving all around you? Is it not the most glorious sensation? I must bear witness to the destruction of this world, to the destruction of everything. I will watch as myself am destroyed. This is what I want, what I have always wanted. Form is not forever. It is destined to disintegrate. Creation and destruction are in constant opposition, ceaselessly vying for superiority. Destruction is destined to destroy creation forever, and there is nothing you can do to change that. No, you're wrong about creation and destruction. I saw what happened on Furrowfield and Crumbledon and Moonbrook. When Aleister built the Dea Tree, the pubs, the castle, whatever he made, it changed things for the better. When the Dea Tree got destroyed, or when Babs got turned to stone, or your armies attacked us, that changed us too. We worked harder, we got better. Destruction and creation both have the power to change our lives. They're not opposites, they're the same. Silence! You have rambled long enough. Ugh! Your end is nigh. The Master will reduce you to motes of dust. For a ghost, Hargon certainly got a lot of life left in him. Isn't there any way we can beat these guys? There must be something we can do. In the meantime, take this. Oh, Christ. I don't think I can... Your persistence amuses me. Are you so afraid to die? You could have been a god. You could have been the one who brought about this world to this beautiful oblivion. Why would you defy your destiny? Why wouldn't I? Why would I follow the fate someone else laid out before them when they can make their own instead? Ha ha ha! Fools till the bitter end. Bitter end. God. If by some miracle you do manage to defeat us, what then? Will you return to that world of illusion and begin building again? You humans have always craved more. You need more. No matter how much you build, it will never be enough. In the end, nothing lasts forever. All of your wondrous works are destined for destruction. It will be as if they had never been built in the first place. It's an interesting thought, I'll give you that. That's not why we build. Even if everything breaks, we keep building. We build because we want to, because we enjoy it, because it's fun. Ugh. Come on, Hargon. Tell us the truth. When you were alive, wasn't there something you wanted to do? I beg your... You know what I mean. You want to make something. You want to destroy everything so that you can build a world. Your perfect world. No. You're wrong. You're no different from Aleister. No different from that accursed builder? Preposterous. He and I are nothing alike. Nothing! You know what, Hargon? Actually, not a bad builder yourself. The world you built was only an illusion, but it's a pretty convincing one while it lasted. Insolent little! If it wasn't for you, me and Aleister would never have met. Without the world you made, I never have realized how much fun building is. Look, Hargon, your time's almost up. But in your next life, I hope you get to make a few good friends. I'm speaking from experience. Ah! Making friends? Building for fun? The thought alone makes me want to retch. However, if, and only if you can destroy the Master of Destruction, I will consider what you have said. Prove to me the power of friendship. Show me what building can achieve. The power of friendship. God damn it, they just straight up said it. Alright, all that's left is to take down that big bruiser. Any smart ideas on how we can hit him? Oh, what? Inspired by the purifying power of the Deity, Aleister powers up the buggy blasters. Run him over. It's like the 2 planets approach the Roche limit. Add more gun, yes. With the power of the Deity, we can clear away half the things he throws at us. Not to mention break through that barrier. Oh, you can actually see Middenhall down there. Look at that. You can actually see the castle. Oh, that's so cool. Let's shoot those balls of energy out of the sky and pound them with the blasters. It's time for the fight back to begin. I hope you're ready, Aleister. Hold on. God damn it. I don't know, where do I put this? There you go. I didn't know this was going to be the final boss theme. That's so good. I'm grinning so hard right now. That stings. How are we supposed to avoid an attack like that? Are we gonna get inspired by Goldie Rocks? Yes. The Buggy Barrier? That works like the shield you used against the Medusa? Alright then, let's give the lizard feature here a taste of his own medicine. Oh man. That hurt. Looks like we really got him angry now. Started blasting Jesus, probably? And we can use this to our advantage, though. Next time he comes in for the kill, we can hit him before he can hit us. Are we getting the Zapple Cannon now from Moonbrook? Yep. Let's take this guy down, then go back and tell Lulu all about how we saved the world. God, this is a good final boss. Yeah, it's so cheesy, but man, it's great. No, I cannot be destroyed. Omnicrafter is OP? Yes. I beg to differ. We're gonna take you down and build a new world. Oh, and the main theme's wrapping up. Come on, Aliaster, let's do this. Oh, Co-op de Grace. Oh. This game is so cheesy. It's so cute. The end of Toxin Memoria. Maybe. Hi, Prowler. I just beat the game. Malroth gets his mojo back. It's over. I feel alive again. The old energy's coursing through my veins. Thank you, Ellen. Which is nice and all, but what happens now? Is this world of illusion just gonna up and disappear? Wait, why am I worrying? You always have a trick or two up your sleeve, so what's the plan this time? No. What are you making? Aliaster, this is... It's my very own mallet. I've always wanted one of these. But, what am I supposed to do with it? It's playing on the way. Are you in a rush to leave this lovely place or something? Alright, I get it. Let's head back to the Isle of Awakening. I'm sure everyone's waiting for us to get home and safely. Come on, they'll be worried. Is that the end? We're back. At least, I think we are. It's hard to tell in all this darkness. More Daka, you Yumis say. Look! It's Aliaster Malroth. You came back to us. Thank goodness. I'm just happy to see the two of you looking so well. I always knew you'd make a safe return from the battlefield. I never gave up hope. It's good to see you once more. Yeah, good night, Reku. Thank you for being here. Good to see you too, but where's Lulu?
Son!
I am. Ah! Aliaster Malroth, is it really you? What took you so long? Did you stop to think I'd be sick with worry? I hate you, both of you. Yeah, sorry about that, but we're back now, and we're feeling better than ever. Aliaster, why are you smirking? Did you and Malroth manage to patch things up again? Say, Malroth, you're looking very yellow. Yellow? Is that all you got to say? This glorious golden glow is all down to my secret godlike superpowers, I'll have you know. Giants. Did you really just say godlike superpowers? Oh, you poor thing. You must have taken a knock to the head while you were away. I hate to interrupt the reunion, but the world is about to end. Shouldn't we try to do something about it before we all disappear forever? At the very least, the three of you should make preparations to flee with Brownbeard. None of you hail from this world originally. So Don't worry about us. These two always have a plan up their sleeves. Don't you have a plan? You do have a plan, don't you? Excellent. In that case, you can tell us about it up at the Hairy Hermit's temple. We're gonna climb up there in the dark. You'll need one of these. I built it myself. I made something? Did you really make this, Malroth? You could have at least put some effort in. Well, I suppose if it works, it works. Follow me, people. Off to the mountaintop we go. I'm saving. Shiver me fingers, it's Aleister Malroth. Good to see you're safe and your main braces ain't been spliced. Have a good night, Ellen. Thank you for being here. Still, it ain't all good news. I heard this world's nothing but an illusion, and it's all on the brink of disappearing for good. I wish someone had told me sooner. When was it that I strayed into these illusory waters? And will I ever shout, "Home ahoy" again? Oh, poor guy. Why, if it isn't my good friend Aleister Malroth, how good it is to see you again. Great gigantuses! Can it be true? The look on your face tells me that you slew Hargon and restored peace to the world. Magnificent! I have half a mind to clutch you to my bosom and hug the breath right out of you. And I probably would, if Hargon's beastly admission hadn't transpired to be true. If he has truly been defeated, and I have no reason to doubt it, then our destiny is set in stone. Hargon built the world from his own imagination. Now that the spirit has ceased to be, so too shall our world. Already I feel my powers beginning to fade. I have not the strength to hold you, and nor will I ever do so again. Aleister Malroth, we've been waiting ages for you to come back home. What happened to Hargon, the Master of Destruction? What's going to happen to our world? Oh, Aleister, am I an illusion too? Am I? Am I going to vanish like a poof of smoke? Am I? It's no longer time for the national anthem, so let's get rid of that. I'm also going to check on Sin real quick. Sin. Are you? Yep, she's still going. Probably losing her mind a little bit. Triple archipelagos are no joke. What's up, fam? It's good to know you made it back safely. You know, when the Daytree got owned back on Furrowfield, I forgot she talked like this. I thought I was gonna, like, die? From, like, heartache? But now I'm actually going to die. We all are, and I'm seriously salty about it. What's the worm? Ooh, well, if it isn't Aleister Malroth, tis girt to have you back safe and sound, so 'tis. What about this whole world being nothing but an illusion, eh? I guess not. I'll never get to look at no lush green lawns ever again. Oh my days! You're back, Aleister, and you brought Malroth back with you. But ain't all daffodazes and milk blossoms. Our whole world's an illusion, and now it's about to disappear forever. Still can't get my head around it. Was I nothing more than a dingbat's dream all along? I mean, darling Babs, too? Made it back, then. Does this mean Hargon is no more? On the one hand, he deserved everything he got. On the other, his death spells the end of this world, and us with it. Aleister Malroth, our dears, you're back. We's happy to see it again in one pieces. Is it true that our world is really on its way out? We can't build thingies anymore. We wants to build so many more thingies. blimey! If it ain't Alistair Malroth, back from the dead. I've been waiting for you two to come around, or come home. You know, I've been thinking long and hard about what Argon said. Is this place really just an illusion? Are we really gonna vanish in thin air? Alistair Malroth, is that you? I never gave up hope, you know. I always believed you'd come back to us. But you know what I don't believe? All this bunk about us being illusions. I ain't ready to fade away just yet. I ain't buff enough. Gadzooks, Alistair Malroth, you have returned. Never once to give up faced with a sticky predicament, eh, what? I may be getting on in my years, but my desire to build is as strong as any of these young striplings. I'm not ready for the world to end, not by a long shot, Hijax. Well met, Alistair, you too, Malroth. You are unhurt, I trust. And what is more, you have vanquished Argon. Alas, I fear the good tidings end there. This inky darkness casts a shadow over my body and my soul. I may never see a sunrise nor a sunset again. Why did you squish me? Doom and destruction, destruction, doom, were merely illusions, marooned in the gloom. Tell Memmy I love her, tell Daddy, inform Daddy too. What I like more than either is potato stew. Alright. Oh, my two lost lambs. How glad I am to see the goddess has delivered you so safely. Should my prayers fail to reach the Holy Mother, I can but ask that you try to save us from oblivion in her stead. I trust in you. Can we ever say with objective certainty that our surroundings are real or an illusion? I do not think we can. But when that before our eyes appears to vanish, our ability to remain subjective comes under its spotlight. We're almost there. Phew. Well, here we are. Did you make time to speak to everyone on our way up? Yes. So what's the big plan of yours, then? Hey, Mr. Malroth, a word, if you please. You gotta help us. We don't want to be illusions no more. We don't want to blimmin' disappear. Let's always think of something to wiggle out of the trickiest of sticky pickles. You've got a plan this time, too, ain't you? Ain't you? Of course we have. We're gonna build a new world. You what? Like I told these guys, I've got godlike superpowers now. I'm gonna use them to rebuild the world of illusion. We won't lose anything that way. Cor blimey! That's a bleeding brilliant idea. Well, Malroth, my lamb, if you do this for us, won't you run the risk of losing your special powers? So what if I do? It's a risk worth taking. You always were a danger-seeking sort, Malroth. I see you haven't changed one iota. Shall we get this over with, Alistair? I'm ready whenever you are. Okay, here we go. I think it's about time we put our powers to good use and rebuilt this world, don't you? I'm sick of living in a dream world. What do you say? Are you ready to make our own dreams a reality? Good. There's just one thing I want to tell you first. I could never really find the words before. Remember the promise you made at Lulu's party? Well, thanks for keeping it. Thanks for coming to save me. I've got a lot more I want to tell you, and plenty of questions too, but that can all wait. For now, let me just say this. For a guy who's got building on the brain and another guy who only knows how to smash stuff, we made a pretty good team, don't you think? Yeah. I knew you'd say that. I don't even know why I bothered asking. Argon said it was my destiny as the Master of Destruction to wipe this world out of existence. But he also said something else, right at the beginning of this whole thing. He said it was destiny that I met you, too. Might have been right about that part, but do you know what I think? I think I've heard enough about this destiny garbage to last me a lifetime. Come on, Alistair, it's time for us to rebuild this world. Because we make our own destiny, right? Are we high-fiving? Aww. Peak. Yay! Yes. Good. Oh, not this theme. Oh, it's over. Oh man, that was a good game. This is the credits theme to Dragon Quest II. And there's a version with the lyrics as the ending theme to the Dragon Quest anime, which makes me cry. I kind of want to do a cover of that one day. I still can't believe how long this game was, honestly. I think it took me like a year. Let me look it up on my YouTube. Right in time for the end. iPixie. Yes. That was peak. I cried a few times. It was absolute cinema. Okay, it wasn't a year. It felt like a year, but part 1 of the playthrough was 5 months ago. February 13th of 2026. It was kind of on and off. Like, I kind of finished half the game, and then I played Dragon Quest IV, and then I played this, the rest of the game. But yeah. I love that theme so much. That's such a good credits theme. It makes me tear up. But we've learned that that's easy to do. Oh, we did it! Nice work, Aliaster. Now that our world's really real, we can keep building here for as long as we like. Hey, Aliaster, someone's been bugging me ever since we first met. That big book on your back, what's that all about? Come on, hand it over. I want to see the inside. Builderpedia. Is that what's this thing called? Let's see what's written in here. When I grow up, I want to be a builder. Make lots of nice things for my friends. Fucking nerd. Are these doodles? A big tree, a golem, and a castle, and some weird car with a stupid name. Hold on. This so important book of yours. You made it, didn't you? When you were little. Everything you built has been in that book since you were a kid. You're unbelievable. Oh, that's so cute. What the fuck? You're well and truly obsessed with being a builder. And so a new world is born. But a builder's work is never truly over. Oh, man. I'm gonna miss this game. Finn. Man, now what? Fuck. Now what am I gonna do? Live my life? Live in a world after Dragon Quest Builders 2? It's pretty fucked up. Oh, get ready to salute for the national anthem. Oh, man. I love Dragon Quest, guys. There's nothing like it. Well, thank you for sticking with me for the last 5 months. Man, Ichiban Kasuga be like, he's just like me for real. Wow, you also love Dragon Quest? That's crazy. It's almost like that's my fault or something. Man. What else was I gonna do this month? Let's see. I posted it somewhere. I'm still pretty awake. I kind of want to keep going. I just like Toriyama. I mean, same. His art does help a lot. But the stories... Yuji Horí's work is just so good. Okay. Oh yeah, the Kingdom Hearts intro. Oh, alright, I guess I'll quit the game. Oh, complete. Don't tell me that. Oh. Man. Well, the good news is I get to free up some space for my hard drive. Unbeatable? That's true. I'll get back to that soon. And I get to add this to my completed list on Steam. So that's pretty cool. I have 20 games in there. Neat. Yeah. I still need to finish the Xenoverse story, but I need to grind a little bit. Let's see. I could play Bloons Tower Defense for a little bit. Yeah, what could you mean by that, Pixie? What else do I want to do? Does anybody want to redeem Game Duel? Hold on. Let me do that myself. Wow, that's crazy. Who would do that? I'll do Scrandle too. I mean, what? That's crazy. Who's doing all these? Oh, I'm a scoundrel, huh? Some freak. Alright. I need music that isn't Germo, We're the Rats. Because as much as I enjoy that, I think I was driving people nuts. No, wait. Hmm. Oh wait, yes, I can look up Dokkan music. Don't worry, I'll find one. Um. Is there a Sayamon theme? I don't think so. There's not really a versus Great Sayamon theme yet. Why is it muted? Alright, this will work. Let's start with Game Duel. LUUD? No, I love Dokkan OST. What? Is this Ape Escape? Three? No. Just normal Ape Escape or Ape Escape 2? Yes. Okay. What is happening to my voice? Ugh. Artwork. Is this Red Dead? This looks like Red Dead, but I don't think it is. Oh. How can romance ever be silly? It's all we have. Thanks, Josiah Trelawney. It's the demons telling you to play Dokkan Live. Yeah, let me just install BlueStack on my computer midstream. I finished the original story just to grind Dragonstones. Yeah, I really like Dokkan. The character growth system, like the actual upgrade system for your units, is maybe my favorite in any video game. It's sick. Yeah, BlueStack is kind of weird. You could do games for Google, but it takes up so much space on your computer. What? Feet? I think this is a Final Fantasy character. I don't think it's Noctis, but... No. You cannot hear. Sin? What are you doing here? Get out of here. What are you guys doing here? Go back to your stream, you goofers. Goofers. It's just a Hideo Kojima. So it's not a Final Fantasy game, but that's a really elaborate outfit. 3 average guesses? What's their feet? Oh, I see. That's Stranding Woman? I could guess. I don't know what you're from. If we can get like a face. Trying to think. Is this somebody from Expedition 33? I don't think so, right? The graphics aren't this detailed. I'm gonna say Donkey Kong. From Banjo-Kazooie. This doesn't help! Oh, it's from Forsworn. It's that character. God, what is her... I don't know. Famous Donkey Kong art. Look. Yeah, it's Forsworn, right? It's Forspoken. What? What is the name? What is the game? What? Oh, I misspelled it. Forspoken? Frey Holland. There we go. Thank you. What is Forsworn? I swear that's a different game. Thank you guys. I'm an idiot. Casual Petals Abstract. Oh. What is that? What? What is that one stage in Smash Bros. With just the petals? Flower? Oh! Oh, by the same people who made Journey. I have this on Steam, I just haven't played it yet. Okay, Dokkan's not there. Xenoverse? Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. Yes, that was it. Yes. The art of Xenoverse 2 is so scary. It's so funny to me. So, older than 2016. Third person plus something else. Dark Souls? No, not Xenoverse 1. The Dark Souls has first person. Fuck off. Older than 2011. Third person and something else. Trying to think. This might be like a PS2 game. Or Nintendo 64? I'll guess Super Mario 64. Just to knock that out. Okay, no. Not. Oh, it is a Nintendo game. It's a DS game? If it's not a Wii U, if it's not the Wii, not Nintendo 64, not the Wii U, from 1997 to 2010, published by Nintendo, it's a DS game. Or a GameCube game. Wind Waker? It's a GameCube game. So it was on the GameCube and Switch too. From 2003 to 2007. With third person plus something else, plus multiplayer in some form. Multiplayer, third person and first person. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance wouldn't really be third person though, right? It would be more isometric. Super Mario Strikers. Is that on Switch too? I wonder. No. 2003 to 2004. Ah, here we go. Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, I think, is on the Wii. Oh, a racing game. Third-person racing game from Double Dash? No. F-Zero? Is there an F-Zero game on Switch? I mean, on GameCube? GX? Oh my god. We did it. Wow. Crazy. Thank you, Day. Alright, next is Scrandle. spicy popcorn chicken versus steak and fries. $12.73. I mean, the prices are pretty close. I'm gonna go the popcorn chicken. That sounds good. Salted herring sandwich versus a hot dog at My Chemical Romance. I'm not eating the fish sandwich. No. Caramel waffle espresso martini or doner kebabs. That's hard because they both look good. Oh, that really could have gone either way. Spinach fatayere. We have to kill that guy. Or pork and chicken dumplings. I think it's the dumplings. Deep fried spaghetti and meatball fries. Ooh. Or nachos. Cart on what? Oh god. A bottle of water without a cap. $4.29. Or pork rib burger. Which one has the lower score? I feel like the burger might have a lower score. This is gonna be like 11, yeah. Ooh, Dylan's Special Slice returns. Or strawberry bubble waffle from Japan. Well, think Japan. $4 water and not even getting the bottle cap with it. That's crazy. Chicken nuggets. These look like good chicken nuggets, though. Or a fleet dog. Sausage, bacon, onions, and cheese in a crispy baguette. That sounds pretty good. But is it the nuggets or the hot dog? What do you think, dear listener? I also bumped up the bass on my mic a little bit. I don't know if you have noticed. I hope it sounds okay. Pizza and a pint of Peroni for $11.79, or a box of masala chips for $2.68. It sounds okay, ASMR-san. Oh no. Polish sausage and bread, or jerk chicken and cornbread fritters. Sausage. Barbecue mac and cheese. I need to play more Dokkan immediately. The barbecue. Oh, really? It looked so plain. Workman like Scranner. That's new. Alright. There's one more redeem. Level 13. Oh god. Actually, with music playing, I can probably unmute this. Absolute Cinema. Let me turn up the music a little bit. For our sakes. What's this one? Oh. Jesus Christ. Why is Dokkan like this? Mobile game, by the way, yeah. I either overshoot it or undershoot it, and I... Really? Close. Nico, what the fuck is this fight? I know, but it feels like a red herring. Because when I do that, like... Well, maybe? Maybe I was overthinking it. Nico, I think I was overthinking it. That's... Okay, we'll do the next one. We got Matilda. She's so hard to use. I'm kind of excited. Nico, a terrible thing has happened to me since I've started playing Dokkan again. I've started getting Dragon Ball power scalers recommended to me on Reddit. It's like, who would win this fight? And it's Super Saiyan 3 Goku versus Buhan. I was like, I don't want to open these replies. Actually, I think I'm okay. I get to witness Dragon Ball fan reading comprehension. What do you do here, and why do I only have the white herbs? Why would he win? I like him more. Yeah, that's the way. Oh, pfft. Why would he win? Because he's the unit I've trained more on Dokkan. Damn it. I'm blowing through these. Oops. This is just me coming to terms with my own mortality and realizing that if I do one level at a time with this routine, I'm never going to finish Angry Birds. Why? Can I help you, Pixie? It depends on Dokkan's sign. Is it SEZA and Gohan versus SEZA Agility Goku, or is it the Gohan Gamma 2? Christ alive. But answer me this, Nico. Riddle me this. Why didn't Gohan just straight up kill Cell? Well, the correct answer is if you just straight up killed Cell, there would be no content for Team 4-Star to use. Did that building just reconstruct itself? What? Whoops. Chat, I think I hate Angry Birds. Who are you? I have to switch music. I feel like my brain is starting to melt. Oh god. Here you go. Wait a minute. Dokkan. Sword of Hope. I love this skill, by the way. Why do you call it... Why do people call Yajirobe a fraud when he cut Vegeta's tail off? Because they don't respect the goat. I probably should have ended this recording ages ago. Anybody watching this for the Dragon Quest Builders 2 content would be like, what is he doing? Well, this is a predicament. This is why I think I have to start with the middle. Yeah, I finished the game and there's like another hour of VOD. And they're like, what? What is he doing? Dokkan is the reason I call that moment in the Future Saga, the Miracle Sword of Light. Because it's such a good name for that. God, I love the Future Saga. Anybody who doesn't like Future Trunks and Super can eat my entire asshole. DBZ Trunks better. That's understandable. I take issue with the people who just straight up hate Future Trunks from Super. I'm like, why? Oh, please. Chat, shall I show you Angry Birds Space? Trunks is literally the drink. Goku Black Zamasu is probably the best original villain in the Super anime. I will admit, I think I prefer the manga version of most things in Super, including the Future Saga. Yeah, the problem is, of course, that the manga wasn't written, you know, they had, like, an outline, I think. But, like, the manga came after the anime, and is an adaptation of the anime itself, rather than being the original source material. So, like, the manga has a better handle on, like, polishing the story a bit. Eat my butt. No, I love Goku Black. He's a very interesting concept. And I like how Goku interacts with him. Yeah. I guess Super Saiyan 3 gets, like, good movie moments, if I remember correctly. God, this is brutal. Yes, Hakai is awesome. That moment is really good. Yeah, I think Super Saiyan 3 honestly is a form that was made for movies. Because it is just hype moments. Because in the context of a movie, you don't really need to care about the drawbacks of Super Saiyan 3. You just let Goku go ham. I don't think I've watched all of the movies in a very long time. I should. God, this level drives me nuts. Bio Broly was interesting. It is a movie. But yeah, Second Coming I think is maybe the weakest of the three. Let me look up Angry Birds 217, because like, what the fuck? Okay. Official walkthrough, thanks. Oh, it's so loud. Okay. Oh my god, they just obliterated that thing. You use all three birds? Huh? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, fair. Kind of unnecessary movies. God. I think the problem with a sequel movie to a movie-exclusive villain is the fact that in these movies, you've already, like, solved that character, you know? So any movie that comes after it that deals with that character again, you just, unless you're really working hard to make it interesting, it's either gonna get really weird, like Bio Broly, Or I just kind of feel like a rehash. Yeah. God, this level sucks. Yeah, so that's what you're supposed to do on the third pig. Ugh. I had it for a second there. Okay. Oh my god. That's not good enough. I have to destroy more. I have to be so precise with this. Okay. Oh, oh. Oh my god. Christ. It's over. Is Sin still going? So Sin was doing a triple archipelago. Bless her soul. Yes, she's still going. Oh, God. All right. We're going to rate it to Sin. God help her. Thank you guys for tuning in. I will be back to Skyrim tomorrow. And then I have a lot of other stuff coming up this week that I will post about in the Discord, which is here if you have not joined. But yeah. We're going to read out. I'm going to go to bed. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for your patience as I finished this 5-month long game. You guys have a good night.
You're doing a great job.
Yippee!
Thank you, Snacks.
Great job.
All right. Farewell. Stay gamer.